Okay, we should be live-ish, thereabouts. Sorry for the crunchy audio before that. I just happen to have different windows open, so it does that. It's part of the process. Unfortunately. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. I'm going to adjust the microphone about 97 times because I can't seem to get comfortable today. But we are going to proceed forward. I went ahead and got a level for Rose and a level for Meru. I also have changed up their gear a little bit. Not a lot. Simply because, yeah, she's got up to 109 speed right now. No, it's not 109 speed. She's got 75 speed right now. She can get up to 95. But we went ahead and... Oh, did we take both of them off of them? I think we did. Yeah, we did. We got a dancer's... whatchamacallit. Where is it? Where are you hiding in here? Dancer's ring. Just as a random drop farming around here. Am I going to use that in the long run? Probably. In fact, that's pretty high priority. I put War God's Sash on her so she'll actually level up her dragon level a little quicker. If we get all three of them up to level 5 Dragoon, I might bring in another character, maybe a Kongol or something like that. Something off my standard. Like, I wouldn't bring in Albert because I've played a lot with Albert already. I didn't play a lot with him on here, but I've played a lot with him in the past. I might bring in Hashel, because I didn't play with him a lot before either. So it'd be one of those two, probably Kongol or Hashel. As far as Miranda being brought in, just to get her D-level up, maybe. But I don't have her as a high priority, because she doesn't have combos she needs to learn to actually do decent damage. The other ones, I would benefit from actually getting at least one of their additions max level. That way they can do maximum damage in their one-on-one fights. Sorry for bumping the microphone there. That's just how I'm viewing it. As far as additions learned, we actually have the autocomplete on her so she can get Demon's Dance up. Will we use Demon Dance in the long run? I don't know yet. I want to see how high of a damage it gets. If it gets pretty high, we could reasonably use the War Gods to actually make her able to do extremely high damage with that. And just, well, not extremely high. It would be higher if I did it with a power booster and myself, but reliable damage with her. Running Volcano on him for kind of a similar reason. Already maxed out Madness Hero, so I don't need to worry about that. And on you, we got Cool Boogie at level 26. I don't know what level she gets her fourth one at. We still have most of 2 discs left, because the rest of disc 3 and all of disc 4 to actually get this up. I don't think we're going to get everyone up. I think if I go with Kongol, I'm going to probably do him on Inferno, because I think that's the one that's going to be boosting its damage the most out of the 2 of these. Of course, we could always just see what his ultimate is. It's probably pretty easy to do, and he has a lot of life. Him, we have it on Spinning Cane, because that one builds up fast. If I remember correctly, I think it's the 2 attack one. I would actually have to look some of these up to verify. But for the most part, we just want high damage boost, reliable sources of, well, yeah, high damage boost ones. Because we cannot rely on Dragoon stuff unless we've actually played with them a lot, building up their SP. Which is probably not that hard to do. I could do that off screen. I spent about an hour getting a level on each of them. But considering how little SP you need to get the first few things, and the fact that we have an SP booster, it probably isn't terrible to do. But we'll see. I'm going to get attacked a few times on the way out of here. We'll just fight as we do. I like the music here, though. It pumping. And that dude always seems in sync to it. The Puck guy. And you know, the entire time I was grinding, I only got countered once. So the fact that we get one first battle of the day, not surprising. Wow, I am not used to the timing on that. It's a 4 combo if I remember correctly. And then we have Rose on just autocomplete. And it got an 80% boost from level 1 to level 2. So I'm wagering it's going to be another 80%, so 360% damage boost at level 3. if I had to take a wild guess. They usually scale fairly linearly. And yeah, our stats... Oh, she got level 5 Dragoon level while we were just grinding stuff out there. She got it right before she hit level 25. It was kind of funny to me, but it's fine. Because at first I thought she had just gotten the level up and it had miscalculated something. Because it said level up, and then it said Dragoon level up. I was like, oh... I was literally 1 XP away from the level up. Did I record it? No. It was an hour of grinding. Who wants to watch that? Not me. That was too early on the third one. Take out the puck. I don't know if she can one-shot the puck. We'll find out. I probably should have gone after the mushroom to guarantee we killed something. Oh, no, we got that one. That is fine. Oh, no. Please don't poison us. Oh, well, I got a crap ton of antidotes grinding there as well. I say a crap ton. Like 3. I already used one of them. So. But yeah, the fights, I think, oddly enough, even... It's one of those things where I'm not sure whether it's just the low gold and XP that makes grinding in this feel so tedious, or it is the fact that every battle is an endeavor, if that makes sense. It's not like it's a hard battle, it's just you actually have to pay attention. See, we got a lot of those. Currently have 4 left. But you have to pay attention, otherwise the battles will just take longer, unless you are using up items or... you are using up Dragoon energy. And yeah, I just was wondering. I probably should have gone the other way. It probably would have been a shorter walk. But one more encounter coming out here is not going to be a problem. Because weirdly enough, the area outside of here, a little bit more dangerous than this one. Go figure. Okay, this, yeah, there it is. But yeah, the forest, in my opinion, is more dangerous than this area. These enemies, yes, they can poison you, but for the most part, they just whack you. This is very physically driven. They'll sometimes do a little bit of earth magic, which does not bother me that much. And it's free SP for her whenever she gets countered, so I don't care. And yes, the animations are very long for this. It's bad that I actually have to pay attention even when just using Volcano. Although I did notice we are killing them in 1 turn now. Before it was taking a round on each of the characters to kill them off. And yes, we have 4,000 freaking gold in 1 level. Think a lower encounter rate. Not even necessarily a lower encounter rate. Easier to squish enemies, maybe? Oh yeah, it's this, I think? There she blows. So we got ourselves the staff. But yeah, I don't remember much of what happens from like maybe mid-disc 2 onward. Even now, after just playing it, I really don't remember that much about it. I'm glad I have it on camera now. I was late on that one. It doesn't matter. I think we already have 99 volcanoes. Too early on that one. Yeah, the timings on some of these are funky. Funky fresh, even. It is the dancer ring. Scuba, how's it going? least I think it's the dancer ring from them. I say the enemies here aren't tough, and they immediately become, like, dick mode. I got one in between streams. Farming up near the restore point. Got a crap ton of freaking physical restoration items. So I'll be getting rid of that poison very soon. How's it going, by the way? You doing all right today? Good to hear. I do need to go through and probably play a little bit with the other characters for their little solo fights later on, but I don't remember when those are. I just know they exist because I remember being extremely annoyed at them back in the day. Ah, you're playing this as well. Are you playing the original version, or are you playing the... what's it called? I keep wanting to call it Shattered Chains, but it's Severed Chains version. This is the original. This is not Severed Chains. Playing Severed. For the Nostalgia Bait one, I kind of had to do this one, but I might go back and redo the Severed Chains one. Redo it in Severed Chains, sorry. You no longer have your PS1. I still have my PS1, but I'm running this on emulation because I don't want to wear out my connectors on the PS1 nor the upscaler. Because I need the upscaler to actually be able to play it on my TV. Oh no, Leningrad, go! Oh, we're in an urgent rush and you couldn't teleport us there. No! I'm gonna miss the music of this place because I actually really do like it. Poor Leningrad stalled would be so sad. Yeah. Leningrad. There we go. Get those captions to actually process it because I'm still waking up and got a bit of I haven't had my coffee yet thing going on. And technically I've had my coffee, it's just not processed yet. I have about half a cup left. It just usually takes until... Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the combo, I was just pressing it in time. No. Yeah, usually it takes me until about a quarter left to actually have it processing. Then I'm good for 4 hours. We do have some junky healing items. I will probably use those. How far along in LOD are you? Yeah, the parry there... I mean, not the parry, the counter there threw me off. I am bad at those. We're going to get 28 relatively soon. Disc 4 Mayful. Ah. Let's go ahead. Use some of the junk items we got. I need a shop. Because I think we're actually really hurting on item space right now. We have plenty of... Not space. We're hurting on items right now. I have some tools, but only so much. Hello. Yes, but the Divine Dragon. I know, I am teleporting you to Leningrad. Aww. I mean, yes, he does. It's just it's gonna kill him. He's got to cast Meteo. Old men casting Medio is a JRPG tradition. Actually, they had the... I wouldn't really say he was an old man. He was older in 5 and... Yeah, because you have... I keep forgetting his name, the green one. Ancestor Blano! I'm fine. Oh, what? Not yet. Aw, that by the power of believing in your friends. They cast us off. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. Still creepy that he has an eyeball in his mouth. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have an eyeball in his mouth. It's under his nose. But I still find it weird they call him the 7-winged dragon. He obviously had an 8th wing. He got a nub. That wasn't foreshadowing something. The dragons used to give you a spookin' when you were a kid. This came out when I was a teenager, sadly, so I didn't get spooked by them. I did think they were pretty badass, though. In their weird kind of non-standard dragon way. Yep, Crystal Palace destroyed. And something shut off towards the moon. We're good. Queen Teresa! Don't be such a laggard. Shauna's in the castle, too. Yep, their house was destroyed. Our happiness was. I think it's time to bring up the list. Because, you know, in any JRPG, whenever there's something crappy going on, it's when you should go shopping. We have an ad in about 5 minutes. I'll try to avoid story stuff during it, but we do need to do some shopping. We need the breezes. And we'll go ahead and take one of those. Actually, we'll take 2 of them. Just for oh crap moments. That puts us right where we need to be. Oh, that's why it's a little bit off. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of one of the petrifiers and one of the body purifiers so we can actually get a little bit extra stuff. Falchion can go away. Morningstar can go away. We'll keep those for now. We have plenty of space for weapons and stuff. I do think that they should have made the item slots a bit more plentiful. At least 64. I think 64 would have still been reasonable. Okay, as far as in here, I don't think we can actually get the Stardust right now. Oh yeah, we can. That is second blanket of goods. There's those Stardusts. Inn is on the second floor. Yes, I am going for 50 of them because I never did when I was younger. So that's the only thing I have a guide open for. I will look things up if I get completely stuck, but we got Crystal Palace and Throne Room for some others. We got an inn for the other one. Okay. Ouch. Yes, it was instantly reduced to rubble. I like that they have a separate like matte background for this area. Some games will be just like, oh, we have these things blocked off and it won't actually be a different background. You failed your 50 Stardust run? Yeah, I would have no hope of getting it without a guide. Oh, yeah. The backgrounds in Final Fantasy VII looks amazing as well. The PS1 with their matte backgrounds like this, it was a really good era for that kind of stuff, and I'm sad that indie games have not tried to reproduce that as much as they should. There's a lot of indie RPGs that try and have just dynamic backgrounds. Have these fixed backgrounds. Dip into that nostalgia bit for it. It's a lot cheaper than going with fully rendered backgrounds, because you only have to do it from one vantage point. Even though Expedition 33 didn't do that, they did it in some areas as a nod back to some of the Final Fantasies. But they could have saved a lot of money doing that as well, but they would have had less secrets. Saw a beam fly to the moon from the smashed tower of the castle. I wonder what that could have been. Oh no, what could that have ever been? I have no idea. We're gonna ignore them. If you want to get treated, please step on the mark. Oh. At a clinic here. The owner of the hotel kept things up. Is it free? No. Yeah, this says that the inn's second floor rear wall. Question is, what does it determine is the rear wall? This doesn't have a graphic as far as like where stuff is. Okay, so there's that Stardust. We still don't have the neat one, but at this point we do get access to the 40 Stardust one. We've passed 40. So even if we don't get the full 50, we've gotten at least the item that I had never gotten before. We got ribbon. They'll be goners for sure. It's fine. Yes, I know I could just rely on save states, but rather not. Now we have 3-minute ad coming in. I'll try not to make much story progress. We're still gonna be talking to just townsfolk. We're not gonna go into the castle. I'm barely living. It hurts. I do like that we didn't have to go through the entire forest for this, though. Oh, divine tree, what do you desire from us? Oh, he literally just says divine tree. Is over is over. We have to think about the future. And then we have you. What I'm most afraid of was I couldn't do anything after all. I know. We arrived too late. We don't actually have a weapon shop here. Because the weapon shop, if I remember correctly, was there. That place is just gone now. It's instead kind of paired in with this one. He does not have an improved weapon. We need to actually probably improve our gear as well. Especially now that we have money. Armor of Legend is still out of price range for us. I would love to get it. And just have a massive invincible dart. We might come back for it. I forget when the cutoff to actually buy that stuff is, though. But we've got better stuff for now. And I think we actually have a Stardust boots, but she's got the speed boots on right now. Okay, Night Helm we're keeping, Stardust boots we're keeping. The rest of it should be here at the bottom. And we can get rid of the bracelets because they're kind of pointless. Because we have plenty of stuff that we can kind of just swap around with. That's not a huge issue. Sadly, the Dancer's Ring only works on the two of them. I'm really surprised they don't allow it on Miranda. Oddly enough. And break ends. We've done our little bit of shopping and we should be back. Welcome back! I went and bought some stuff from the shop for those of you that got interrupted by the ads. But I think we are ready to just go in for the fight. I think we're actually fairly well off right now. Are we great? No. We still have a ways to go whenever it comes to off team, but I think our main team is squared away. Certi, Luana, wake up! Sister Miranda, are we alive? Yeah, you are. Seems you're not injured either. I was scared. I stopped crying. The Divine Dragon is gone and we will take care of it. We got it. Okay. What do you mean next raid? I mean, they will try to destroy us, probably. The psyche that the Divine Dragon sent towards the Crystal Palace was a black, bottomless mass of hate. There must be a next. I won't... Okay, what about Queen Teresa? Is Queen Teresa dead? I like how just a slap is enough to wake him up. Take care of these two. I think we're probably forced to use her. Don't worry, Queen Teresa's safe too. Wink is fine too. Everything is fine, thanks to her. She should be upstairs too. Upstairs in the giant part that got chopped off? Oh, with Crystal Palace, we have two in here. End of the blocked path left of the main stairway. And throne room. Okay, so it's going to be after the main stairway. Wink, are you all right? Oh, Sister Miranda already gave you treatment. Sweet. Are Are we gonna get forced to run up there, or are we gonna get a chance to look around for this stuff? Okay, so there's that Stardust. We are going for the 50. I'm going to regret it whenever we actually have to fight the boss and I get tilted at it, because I haven't ever fought that boss. He terrifies me. It's Shauna. She's got the MacGuffin. Everybody, you're safe. Yeah, I mean, we weren't here. Oh, she's safe and you were relieved. Couldn't live if something happened to Queen Teresa. Yay! Cannot call Seti a crybaby anymore. I don't care. Let me cry for now. Okay. Calling anyone a crybaby is kind of dickish. Everyone has a right to cry. Yeah, the last one's in here. It's in the right wall. No one was lost. Fortunately, the damage to the people seems to be minimal. I assume we had the blessing of the divine tree. Cutscene? Yeah, sort of cutscene. Not really, but I cannot stand still. Seems very unconcerned. My sisters were guarded by the same light as well. Everyone was saved by you. Oh, so she's the dragon staff, I guess. It's happened a few times against the Virages as well. It was Dold who did that. Yeah, it was. You are the princess. It's being broadcast from, like, the towers at this point. To the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. The Divine Dragon is not the only monster in the Mount of Mortal Dragon. You are a sacred sister of this country. There's no obligation for you to come with us. I have no intention to withdraw from this battle. I mean, she's probably a competent archer. We haven't had her in the party yet. We're off to kill a dragon. A wonderful dragon of Oz because all of the murdering it does. Are we the bad guys? Maybe. Why is she down here? I'm sure they could have made up a room in the palace. There was still space up there. And yeah, she passed out standing up. The two of you have enough time alone. We can wait outside longer if you want. Meru and Haschel. Very... both the same kind of creepy, just different energies about it. They're like two sides of the same kind of slightly pervy coin. They couldn't fit everyone around the bed, so they had to have them come in groups. She hasn't seen her power as a dragoon. She has not been in the party yet. I hope so. We have seen Shauna's power. Shauna was in the party for a good chunk of it until we got Meru. What a clumsy woman. That's a weird translation of that. She's probably saying, what an awkward person. Emotionally stunted. I think now that the event has happened... yeah, she's to the left of the opening area, so we can actually turn these in and get the status... items. The status guarding item. She was the woman on the boat. Rose is the dark monster. Spoilers. Mount Dragon Tomb. First castle to get our other dust. It's going to be in the throne room over by... and it's... if they were wanting you to find these, this is a kind of a dick place to put it. I do like that the guards are still laying on the ground for some reason. You'd think they'd pick up the bodies by now. They're still alive. Take them to somewhere to get treated. At least there's not combat in here. That would have been real problematic. Okay, there is all of Deningrad's dust. I feel an enormous whirlwind from the Dragon Block staff. It is a tornado that absorbs everything. Interesting. We'll pray hard to help you. I know it, but I will still go to the Mountain of... okay. Why are you going there? Once the castle has settled down, I will go to the Mountain of Mortal Dragon with the knighthood. I will be of help to you. Okay. Are all the sisters coming or something? They're like hyping this up like this is the end of the game because, oh no, you defeat the dragon, you don't have to worry about anything else. The Winglies are peaceful. All you have left is Lloyd. But it does that a lot. You have to solve this one big problem, but there's still Lloyd. That's kind of just the tempo of the entire game. Big problem, still Lloyd. Big problem, still Lloyd. Just in a repeating cycle. The big problem grows each time. But it's still not breaking the pattern. Oh, I see you over here. I got dust for you. I'm here to give them to you. So we're up to, I believe we're at 44. It's the ribbon. That's all that it is literally just the ribbon. Which I had never gotten before. Avoids all abnormal statuses. Which I think I will gladly take instead of a little bit of a damage boost. Seriously, if we can get the other one, we can just have Dart handle everything. The only thing we are missing, really in my opinion, is the Armor of Legend. I'll give him the defenses that I want. It's kind of like, it's fine. And we can't go up to the church, because the church is destroyed. Okay, so I think the way to the dragon is through the place on the left over here that it wouldn't let us go. The place with the treasure chest that I hate. That's my assumption, at least. Speaking of assumptions, I forgot to do something. You might hear a little crunching in the audio. That's going to be over to that. I will set that on lurk mode. Because I actually forgot to set up my lurking today. Go figure. So that goes there. That goes here. I don't need to see. That goes there. I just need to make sure it's still open. So I just have a small corner of my bot's window open. As long as it's open, it's working. When it stops working, it crashes. Hello. Get into one combat. One combat before we get there. People give... I think the only Final Fantasy games with, like, worse random encounter rates than this would be maybe some of the NES ones. And even then, I'm not positive on it. Shit. Yay, we got a cool boogie off. Yeah, as we get further in, these enemies will become easy as well. I'm gonna go ahead and take out the flying rats first. And yes, we are less likely to get countered on the 3-attack combo, but it is still possible. Just because, well, less little squares for it to deal with. Yeah, Demon's Dance getting pretty strong. I think we are at 40 on it. Now, every time she says cool boogie, the back of my brain has the urge to play SSX Tricky. Good lord. It's tricky to rock around, all right, it's tricky. It's tricky. Unfortunately, if I play that, I wouldn't be able to have the music on. Because that, even the tricky thing is a copyrighted song. So I'd have to, like, figure out some way to do that or just accept a flat-out strike on my channel, which is not something I want to do. So I'll have to think on it. Okay, she's actually still fine. How are we looking on additions, though? Yeah, she's past 40. She's got 360 on it. Next one will be 440 and then 520 for 5, which is exceptionally high. Unfortunately, we're not going to see darts for ages. Please, thank you. The monster was headed in the direction of Deningrad, then came back to the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. He didn't even let a mouse pass, sir, unless they can fly like that. Watch him block the path up there to the treasure. Thank you. Oh, that was totally worth it. No one got by. I have a feeling we pass through Neat on the way there? Or is Neat off to the northwest? We don't even need damage boosters on her. She is just strong now. Just have that running. Just don't even have to think about pressing any buttons on her turn. She just murders everything. I wonder if we could do the same with Ongol. I guess we don't have Neat before this. I forget where Neat is in Disc 3. I know we go back there. You gotta have your story go full circle in this. How JRPGs roll. I'm still trying to think of... I have a D&D game. It's a one-shot I'm participating in tonight. And I'm trying to still decide on what secret is being kept about my gargoyle guy. Speaking of gargoyles, these guys are not gargoyles, I don't think. But they look like it. It's Beastie Dragon! Oh my. But, yeah, I still need to think about what secret is being kept by Egan Baker. And yeah, the counters will never be the first or the last in a combo. So once we get past that third one, I never really have to worry about it. It'll always happen in the middle. And no, I'm not worried about SP on Rose or on Dart. Because they've already hit level 5. There is no level 6 Dragoon level. Should I level up the other characters' Dragoon's level? Yeah, probably, but I don't want either of them out of my main party because I'm still working on stuff for them. Okay, let's see. I think we want to go down first. I don't remember the layout of this area. But I think this is to that treasure chest. I do love the music in this. Oh, she didn't kill it in one shot. She has disappointed me against the Wyvern. Yeah, any more from here on out, we're going for damage additions rather than SP additions. Because generally speaking, the only reason for us to go into Dragoon mode is early softening on bosses. Or in an oh shit moment. Giganto armor. Wonder who that could be for. Possibly a guy we literally just bought armor for. Okay, so yeah, we don't have, it's only equipable on him. When physically attacked, SP is accumulated, so he gets even higher defense. That's actually almost as high as the 10,000 gold armor. But Giganto exclusive. So we can't just put it on whoever we want. Otherwise, I would totally put it on Dart. Let's give him the tank mode. This feels like it might be progress. The area we came in through the tunnel, not this particular side. This might actually just be that branch on the right-hand side, though. This game does that sometimes. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. So I missed the attacks. That one was just me being bad. Ouch. If it wasn't so good, I wouldn't use such a long attack, but it is good. I'm just not doing well with that. Oh, crap. Here comes the spell. Dart, finish him off. Or not, because I can't seem to press the button on time. Yeah, Dart's not going to die to hardly anything from here on out. Even if we don't get the physical defense armor, he's going to be hard to kill because we got that legend cask. And I think my closed captions went down for a minute. Lovely. Sorry for the lack of closed captions. Unfortunately, the window for it went down. Let's see. Is it actually will not caption or not stream, but will still caption if volume is turned really low or nothing? Yeah, it's back up. Okay. Yeah, it goes down every now and then. It's through Google, so you can kind of guess how well that does. Healing Breeze, very welcome. We might actually use one of those. Since this other path feels like progress, I'm gonna go check out what that side path was. The one on the outside of the mountain. They're getting mileage out of this tunnel. All the tunnels are looking the same. No shit, they are the same. Haha. My tunnels are looking the same. Haha. My tunnels are looking the same. I don't trust spiders, so we're going after the spider first. See, I can hit combos sometimes. Yeah, I don't trust them. I'd rather take the wind damage from Wingly Boy here, the Wyvern, than Beastie Dragon, sorry. Than to take it from Little Dude. Too early on that. And yeah, she's gonna have to guard the next few fights. It's fine. What do I actually have her on, though? I think I have her on SP boost, which is important for her because we need to get her up to D level 4 at least. So she has 80 MP. Wouldn't mind 5 so we unlock her last one. She currently has all 3 of her spells unlocked if memory serves. Yeah, Diamond Dust. She just has her ultimate that's not. We could put the auto heal on her. In fact, you know what? I think I will put the auto heal on her and just kind of Whenever she needs to be recovered, we'll put it on her, and then whenever she needs to get SP, we'll put the SP one back on her. That way she heals up faster, and we can just go to War God's Sash when we can actually attack with her more. Yeah, this is just treasure. A mind purifier. That was totally worth going out of our way for. I shouldn't be a snarky asshole about it, but... Make treasures worthwhile, folks. Don't know what that was. I think the audio just broke. I might have to restart the... That is irritating. Yes. Yeah, the emulation broke just then. We'll deal with it after this fight. I think it's because we got attacked whenever it was already transitioning songs. Die. Demons dance. Okay. If it doesn't fix itself coming out of the battle. Seems like it did. That was very weird. Not gonna hold that against the game. That was literally just the emulation going, huh? I don't know what to do. Okay, the only other path we have is up. Okay, so this should be to that path around the right-hand side that we saw from the Mind Purifier treasure. Oh, that's a guy we haven't seen before. So I think Rose and Meru are going to be blocking for this to get their life back up. Well, Dart is going to smack a baby dragon. That was easier than I thought it would be. It was a baby dragon. Oh, 100 XP. This place is giving us less XP than the... not Pandemonium. God, I'm in Final Fantasy brain right now. Yeah, than in the last map. I see you there. Ooh, Dragon Helm. Raises maximum HP by 50%. Tiara is hit rate of magical attacks by 10%. Honestly, I think the HP up is going to be more useful for her. Question is, do we put it on her or do we put it on Meru? I think we put it on her simply because Meru can get SP from magic or physical attacks right now. That was a magic power, an awfully powerful mega magic. We got this. It is unburdening its anger all over the world. The anger towards the Winglies who sealed him, and us humans who dominated dragons. We will settle that on top of the mountain of Mortal Dragon before the next town becomes a victim. We will be our own black monster. Unfortunately, we do need to heal up a little bit before we actually fight it. I think we still have more of this dungeon before we get up to it. I don't think... Yeah, there isn't one here. Do a hard save. I'll use a breeze. Because we're all pretty hurt just from letting attacks soak into our face. Item, use it. That should be everyone back up to full, except for Rose. Rose does not have full because she just equipped the HP up item. So she was below half. Better safe than sorry. And of course it's the spider again. I hate poison in this game. That's one reason why I go after the spiders first. Of course, it would help if I actually hit the buttons. She's gonna get that up to be doing like almost 1,000 damage, I think. Which is gonna be lovely. And you will get tired of hearing Volcano, because that's gonna be the attack that I'm using up until he decides to unlock another one. Is he gonna level up before we get to the dragon? Maybe. He is our anchor character, by the way, as far as survivability. He's got to be in our party regardless, so I might as well find a utility for him. He could be damage focused, but generally speaking, I need a character that can survive pretty much anything, and that's why I'm setting him up the way I am. No, has somebody already started a fight against it? It's gonna be Lloyd. It's gotta be Lloyd. But yeah, he has status immunity and durability. All he needs left is high physical defense, and even still, he's doing okay in that regard. So I don't think I need to worry about it. I am curious how we're doing on her addition. She's not going to get another up before the fight. May I excuse myself a bit? Are you going back to your forest to hide? I was just kidding. When I do it, I can do it. When I try, I can do it is probably what she meant. Look, it's Lloyd. It is earlier than I expected. While it is the future king of dragons, even with the Dragon Buster, which can kill dragons, he still gave me a hard time. But he is almost dead. There is no need for you to come in. You broke the seal of the strongest dragon of all, but you can't control it. It's the truth, isn't it? Are we sure we can beat Lloyd? Lloyd whipped our ass a few times. No, you do or you do not. There is no try. The Sacred Sister of Milsiso. I see the replacement for that girl. How convenient for us. The spider eye that does it for me. How's it going, Flare, by the way? You doing all right today? I like how they actually have her standing put with the bow. Because as an archer, you wouldn't just charge in. You would be the covering fire, if you will. Dragon Blockstaff. Did nothing. Okay. Time to deal with it. Mano y mano. Chilling with coffee. I just finished off my coffee, so I'm finally awake. Let's go for mildly afraid leaving her at. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm mildly afraid of leaving them below 1,000, but I think we'll be okay. Yes, I would rather have Shadow against this guy, but Lightning will have to do. I think I will have Dart be our healer in this. And this is why I'm afraid of leaving it below 1,000, because this might kill somebody. Oh, no. Okay. That was way less damage than I thought it would be. But yeah, Dart's going to be the healer. Mainly because I'm not feeling consistent with additions today. I'm thinking we'll get a turn before him with Dart. I'm not positive on that, though. Come on, give me a Dart turn. Thank you. Healing Breeze. Makes you feel small, don't it, whenever you're only like 10 pixels tall. When the Divine Dragon is easier than the thing guarding the thing to defeat the Divine Dragon. We'll probably still lose the Lloyd. I just realized I should have done a speed up. No sense in using it now. We've played this JRPG before. That's what he really wanted. The Dragoon spirit of the King Dragoon. Look at that 10,000 XP. Level up. This is the soul of the divine dragon, the flame of a soul that sparkles only at the last moment of a dragon's life. Its crystal is the Dragoon spirit. Ah, as I expected, it doesn't sparkle in my hands. I don't need additional power to destroy the world. The divine dragon was a mere obstacle to my ideal. I fought against it for that reason only. The King of Serdio, what brought you all the way here? Is it the frustration of having your moon taken? Or your feeling towards your loyal friend Lavitz? It's too early yet to settle things. See you soon. Yeah, chase him as he teleports away. Do you know where his teleportation magic is going? Actually, I don't think there's anything up there. Wouldn't surprise me if there was, but we're going to pretend there's not. Unless someone says something otherwise. Of course, you put me in, like, the worst angle.
Die.
518. Yeah, she'll heal up fast enough. I don't know why. It's the same pattern. I feel so stressed whenever I see the little counter thing, even though it is just on Volcano and I know that it won't do much damage even if he does get the counter off. Hey, Albert leveled up. Sweet. Guys will catch up sooner or later. Are we back up to 4,000? Yay! Oh, I saw that treasure chest just as we passed through. I did not grab that before the fight. What are you? Yoink. Eh. Not worth going back for. That's what you are, not worth going back for. Oh, that's a new enemy. Oh, bite me. It's gonna. Let's get rid of the Mega Sea Dragon, if at all possible. I never trust new enemies. If it's one that doesn't show up very frequently, usually it's a pain in the ass. That always gets me because it pauses the cycle. So that third one is just going to rip me a new one every single time. And yes, it counts the input I make while the counter animation is still going. So it's like, you pressed this way too early. You pressed it before we were even accepting inputs. And yeah, it seems like it's designed so you get it at least one encounter per screen or something like that. Just on average. Which I guess isn't that bad, but I still have to give it crap. But yeah, I'm easily distracted, so getting access to, you know, actually hitting them is proving to be a challenge for me. And no, I don't trust any spider not to poison me. The dragon, I'm guessing, is going to do an AoE magic attack. Or have the potential to. Do find it to be a fairly cliche flying seahorse, though. A lot of games love that kind of character model for enemies. The seahorse, at least Japanese games. We see it a lot in Final Fantasy, too. I remember there's at least like 2 or 3 in Final Fantasy VI. Pretty sure there's some in Final Fantasy V. I forget if we see them in 7. I think we do, but only in the underwater areas. Damn it, Lloyd, get back here and repair my TV. He shot a fireball out his ass. Congratulations. You didn't know he was one of the Winglies? He literally... They revealed it earlier. Not reflecting. Okay. That's a weird reflection on my wall. Ugh. Can you tell me who I am? As I have my hand on your face. We took this world back together. I won't let them ruin it. Raj, Embryo, the moon with black power. Yeah. Stay here. Take care of Dart. Your father is a strong person. You have that strength in you. So, you can wait here by yourself, okay? I'm going back to the village to fight. I will protect your hometown with your father. Live strong. Mom? Dad? My dad's important shiny stone. Not his important shiny stone. And 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares red, Moonchild descends to earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. Bester said what really appears is not the Moonchild, but the Black Monster. What kind of relationships exist between the Black Monster who destroys all and the Moonchild who blesses the world? Yin and yang, my guys. It's been in the combat menu the entire time. What do you know about this? She is the Black Monster. Move away, I'll carry Rose first. Yeah, other Winglies could carry everybody at once. Mediocre Wingly. It's my fault letting him go. I mean, we kind of did, but don't worry. We'll find out where he went. Miranda, there is no need for you to hide it. Tell us about the Divine Moon. It's not like you, Miranda. Don't hesitate. I guess there's no choice but to tell everything. The Divine Moon objects are said to be brought by Winglies. And it is said they have a dreadful magic power concealed within. That is the reason why they were never allowed to be taken outside. A national treasure that has been kept a close secret. The successive thrones have been the keys to opening the seal. I like how we're just now realizing this. Couldn't have, you know, discussed this earlier. We're off to murder. Not Mordor, murder. I admit we are seeing this combo a lot. I do think I hit the additions more than I missed them, don't I? Please tell me I do. Oh, you go ahead and build up your life a little bit. Or I can just whiff almost good as X-Death's line in Final Fantasy V. I don't remember what X-Death said. I know he has a one-liner from... Yeah. I still think my favorite one-liner, though, is probably blame yourself or God. From Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know why, it just feels appropriate. Yeah, we already got all the treasure here. I have a feeling Neat is very high on our list of next places to stop after we get back to Denningrad. Go for it. Die. Demon scouts. And I do actually have a hard cutoff today, by the way. We should be able to get to the 4 hours, but I have to rest before the thing tonight. I've been up for a while, and I did not see this chest on our way in. I wonder how many chests I have been. Oh, it's an attack ball. I don't like attack balls. They're not even as good as Dragon Balls, which this game should have. Dragon Ball Z. You just guard. Get your life back up. Kill off the deadly spider first.
Die. Demon stance.
I do like that she one-shots it. Didn't even get a volcano off. Gosh darn it. Do you even know what my plan is? What you're trying to stop? That sounds familiar. Something along those lines? It sounds familiar. Yeah, once we get Rose up to 80 on her final one, I might move her to B team and bring in somebody else. Because by then she'll have... Yeah, she's almost at 60 with it. She'll have nothing else to gain from these except for, like, first team XP. She's already ahead of the rest of them, so I think it'll be fine. She's behind Dart, but everyone's behind Dart because you can't get Dart out of the party. Right before the final fight, get a resounding no, but screw you from the party. We don't care about your plan, you're destroying the world.
Die. Demon stance.
I do like the fact that they have the one path blocked and said nobody's gotten through. Like, there isn't a way you could just go around the damn woods. Like, seriously, there's just like this massive open plains right here where we're at. They could also just go up the coastline. There are many ways to approach this. There are many ways to approach this place. Wonder where Sister Miranda and the other people are, and if they're safe. Don't worry, there's no way our Sister Miranda can lose. Please don't say such an ill-omened thing. Dart and company are legendary dragoons. They'll be fine. They are mere humans anyway. Who said that? Humans don't need to know my name. Dang, this guy's an asshole. The conceited one is you. You're so easily overtaken. Who are you? I don't need to answer you. Watch your mouth. Liberation of Winglies? You're so old-fashioned. A world without humans, it won't be any different from the forest you are cooped up in. I've made many sacrifices for my ideals. But your ideals cannot be achieved unless you annihilate everything. My grudge, my hatred, I will settle them all with human lives. No. It's all part of his plan. You guys know this. Haven't seen a man like that. Yep, because he never takes the main path. He doesn't need to. He can fly. Haha, we got through a screen without a combat. Haha. This is where the fight happened. As they were approaching, murder occurred. So he's going to get in there. He's going to get access to the magic mirror. He's going to ask who's the prettiest one of all. And then he's going to deal with Snow White, the Seven Dwarves, and Rapunzel, and just be on his way. But in the end, he doesn't want to make a snowman. If only we had the ability to, you know, turn into magical creatures with wings that can fly.
Die.
Thanks to magic crystals we hold in our pockets or on our chest or whatever. I forgot to do something. Huzzah, huzzah, and... huzzah. You saw nothing on stream? That means I did it right. Mostly I was just making sure that the thing on Discord went through. If you're wondering what I did, I always forget to press the little button because I can have it post to Discord when I go live. I cannot have it actually function properly in an announcement channel. I know there's at least one other, if not two other servers that actually listen to that channel and get announcements for it. I forgot to do it. Do you believe you can fly? Do you believe you can touch the sky? Technically, we're constantly touching the sky. Queen Teresa was abducted. No shit. A man called Lloyd. How long were we gone? Sisters are safe, aren't they? Everyone is waiting for the group to come back to the Crystal Palace. Like, we both left that place at the same time. Did we just, like, sit outside and just chill for an hour? 2 hours? 12 hours? He's had enough time to get a probably injured person back without realizing he's a Wingly, earn their trust, and then kidnap Teresa. That's, Just makes me question. Okay, so there's our mind purifiers. Let's go ahead and get rid of extra ones of those. We don't care about the total vanishings. They're not bad, but I'm not going to be using them. There's some things you can exploit with them, but it's not on my list. Night Helm, Tiara. We'll keep those. We have 2 tiaras now, so I'll go ahead and get rid of 1. That puts us at almost 5,000, but we're going to have to waste a little bit doing the rest of this. So 25, that means 3 of those. I think... Oh, we don't have angel prayers. That's why we had extra space. I will get rid of one of the spark nets. I want to be at about 30. That way I still have room to pick up chests and stuff. When we get full, I need to, like, sell stuff. $440. Next one will be $520. Okay, she already has that. She does not have Stardust boots. She has got soft boots. To have, like, no benefit. Ow. They vanish in front of your eyes. Oh no. If only we could rest. At least, hopefully they stood up at least. They did. Hi. Bandit easily defeated all the knights attacking him. He was terribly skillful. Well, no shit. We could have told you that. Why didn't we warn them there was a guy with platinum hair wandering around that was probably going to kill them? We knew they had a moon object earlier. Maybe don't trust platinum-haired idiots? Hide her from them? I'm sure he could have found her eventually, but they could have slowed it down. What do you mean that Queen Teresa was taken away? What happened? Okay. A few days ago, when the howling of the dragon from the Mountain of Mortal Dragons stopped, we assumed he had been successfully vanquished. It's been a couple days. It's been like 15 minutes. Everyone is happy about it. We get cinematic? No. It's a JRPG. Platinum-haired murderers should be a given. Yep. How long has it been since we've stopped hearing the howling of the divine dragon? It's been a week. Feeling of the divine dragon is gone. I'm back. Sister Luana said, it seems they defeated the divine dragon. Now we can focus on the recovery of the country. I appreciate it, Wink. Please give the knights their well-earned rest. A wingly who had something against humans suddenly raided us. According to Miranda, they are a friendly species. Well, they are. Some of the winglies are militant. Here is Lloyd. Hi. This gentleman repelled them so that we were able to come back to the castle safe and sound. Let me introduce him. His name is Mr. Lloyd, Your Majesty. The pleasure to meet you. Gave us the good news of successfully vanquishing of the divine dragon. I saw Sister Miranda and her companions who completed the vanquishing in the Mount Dragon tomb. This gentleman is the man of fate Sister Wink was talking about, isn't he? Yep. She was saved from the bandits in Danao by this gentleman. Okie dokie. It wasn't a coincidence, was it? Helping Wink and coming here. What are you talking about, Sister Luana? The murderous intention you conceal inside, you cannot disguise it in front of me. Seti, stay back. I felt it too. Something very wrong. However, sometimes it can't be avoided making a scene. I desire the moon mirror. You don't need to worry about that. You should just take me there, your majesty. Answer me. From the beginning, it was your purpose? Yeah, to ingratiate himself to you so he could have an inn to get the last moon MacGuffin. McMoonguffin. I just desire the power to create a utopia. Queen Teresa, he's reading your mind. Shall we go to the last divine moon object? Where is it hiding at? Now you're gonna have to tell me. Why didn't he just read First Sister's mind? I don't know. In the Tower of Flanveld, to the west of Hashuak, blah blah blah. Mr. Miranda, I'm sorry. Gotta travel fast. No rests. Hit those exhaustion landmarks in D&D. This is D&D. A lot of JRPGs, by the way, were, if you go back along the path, were inspired by D&D. It's really interesting how the RPG genre has branched out like it has. How are we doing on mana? I think we're actually full on mana, so I might... Yeah, we are full on mana. Nah, we'll walk away. She's in deep sleep. She is snoring so loud. What's funny is he also has a very large sword. So I don't think we need anything else here. And we'll just heal her up on the way there. Okay, so there's that. I'm trying to... I don't think we can get to Neat just yet. Unfortunately, it's really hard to view stuff on the map. We can only just get general ideas because we don't have a free cam. That would be a very handy thing, but I think... if my brain is working properly, I think Neat... is that little lake thing to the right of us. Kind of northwest of the town we initially started in. That makes sense. But I could be wrong. Neat could just be those little marks on the map to the far right, and the town we started in could be the one at the bottom. But I don't... You know what? We're going on an adventure. I want to see which one of these is the path that I think it is. I think the Wingly one is the one to the... It might be the one to the right. We're not going to regret this because I'll have time to heal up, what's-her-face? Maru. And we actually have to go this way anyway to go get our 500 gold. Oh, shit. Okay, so this, I think, is back to the town we started. Thankfully, the enemies here are almost to that easy point where we don't have to really worry about that much. So she'll just guard for a few battles and be perfectly fine. Same for Rose. In fact, we should probably do that on all of them, get them kind of capped off a little bit. While we have relatively easy fights. Can't status affect me, bitch. Yeah, the physical attacks just give them SP, which is fine by me.
Cool boogie.
Yeah, we don't even need a huge damage boost on him for him to be solid. 250 is fine.
Die. Demon step.
I'm debating what game to cover next after this, by the way. There's just so many options and so many like odd things that I'm like kind of wanting to cover. Because I'm pretty sure this is back home. Also, I'm pretty sure we can go all the way back to the beginning of the game from here as well. Now, one of these days, I will get her combo down. It's not like we haven't gotten it several times. It's just my brain and no worky work.
Die. Demon steps.
Oh, those guys don't even have 400 life? Well, damn. They don't stand a chance. Okay. So what's off to the east? Yeah, this feels like we should be able to jump across there or something. Oh, I bet you I know. It's going to be blocked by the monsters this way guy. Even though we know a path there. That's the spot I was thinking of. Kind of want a second therapy ring. Be very nice to have at this point for Rose.
Die. Demon steps.
Excuse me. When you drink too much water too fast, it tends to fight back. Now, the question is Dart going to level up before we actually go after... What's his face? I do love that things just kind of linger. You don't really have to worry about time sensitivity in this. Because it's a JRPG. If you don't do it now, you can do it later. Whenever there's, you know, urgent world-ending stuff going on. There's always time for a side quest.
Die. Demon steps.
Now, does she... Yeah, she doesn't need the recovery here. I think I prefer it best when it's on that second attack on hers. Because there's that gap between the two attacks that keeps me from getting all panicky about pressing the button. So who would each of the Final Fantasy VII characters be the analog in this? I'm curious what anybody's opinion on that is. Because I could see some interesting ideas there. Yeah, there's monsters this way spot. Oh, he doesn't say there's monsters this way now. I mean, we very obviously have Cloud. That's going to be Dart. We have... I think Barrett is Lavitz, because it's got your, like, buddy cop energy going on there. Even though it's kind of... In Final Fantasy VII, Barrett, early on, is more antagonistic towards Cloud. Whereas in this one, Lavitz and them just get along from the get-go. Marrow equals Yuffie, yup. The oddly different character that, like, different culture character. That is quirky and kind of self-involved. It is definitely Meru. Who would red? I think Kongol is red. Oh, yay, Depetrifier. Just what I always needed. Let's go look at the characters real quick so I remember who. So. Of course, Dart is Cloud. Meru is Yuffie. Kongol is red. I do think that Lavitz / Albert is Barrett. I'm not sure who the rest of them would be. Maybe Tifa and Rose? Or would Tifa be What's-Her-Face and Miranda? No, I think What's-Her-Face and Miranda are going to be... Forgetting her name. The one that dies. Eris. There we go. I'm bad with names, so I apologize. Okay, it should be on the hanging lantern to the right. There it is. So all we would have left is Sid. Which I... Maybe Sid is Lavitz. Rose could be Vincent, yeah. I'm always sad that Vincent is such an optional character. Is there anything here besides that? Yeah, Vincent in that dark, broody way would actually fit her very well. And who would Tifa be? Is Tifa Heschel? That's a bender. That's a bender to go down. I don't think the personalities fit for that, unfortunately. Heschel's a bit pervy. It's hard to get the exact analogies, but there's enough of them that you can kind of see it. So the guy that was in here talking about how this is just Final Fantasy VII reskinned is not entirely off. Forest Runner? die. All she's missing is a shotgun.
Die.
Though none of the characters in this have... I mean, the closest thing we have is a bow.
Demon steps.
Got 2 swords, a hammer, an axe, a spear, a claw, and a bow. Yeah, not perfect analogies. We have enough of them. I really do feel the red Kongol connection. And the prison is basically just Shinra Tower. As you have your early adventure there, then your late adventure. You, of course, have Sephiroth and Lloyd, where it's some ungodly, overpowered beast of a man. God, I need to get good.
Die. Demon steps.
But yeah, I have to say that I do see the Eris setup going on there. So they don't permanently kill her off. Let's go ahead and get our health back up on those two. As long as they keep attacking them, we're fine. Of course, Meru heals up anyway, so. I keep pressing that too soon because of the counter thing, interrupting it. Here comes the attack. No, please don't charm. God damn it, it charmed her. You actually do decent damage to us, Meru. You do more to us than you do to the enemy. You sack of crap. We do how much to the enemies? I think she does less than 100, but she does almost 110 through our defense to us. It's ridiculous. Okay, soft lock again? Nah. How's it going, Saldar? We were just wandering over to Neat to get the dust there. Thank you for the resub subscription. It really does help out a ton. Oh, this is an enemy we actually... Oh, we've seen this guy before. Yeah, we have. No, we're heading off to the west.
Die.
How's your Friday going?
Demon steps.
Besides watching me fail at additions. Was gonna play last night, but Die Hard was on, got pulled away. Ah, I was watching I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was a very mediocre movie. Not Taken. Taken was a little bit while back when I was grinding something else. Volcano! Hey, Brownie, how's it going? But I'm trying to remember the name of the movie. Cube Zero, I think is what it's called. It's the, like, prelude to Cube, if you will. Hans Gruber? Yeah. My TV is not used for TV, sadly. It is used for streaming. And I usually just stream off of like whatever Tubi has or Amazon Prime has, because Amazon Prime, I sadly can say I do get my money out of it. Which is because I use Twitch, I get the free games, and I do actually play those games. So... And I do actually use it for watching movies. I don't have any other subscription services. Because I am the poors. And generally covering the stuff that comes up for free on Prime is not a bad idea. Every single time it goes for sale on Prime, I do actually see a bump on videos that I've done over the games that they give away. Yep, using Volcano for the higher damage, because I am maxed out on all of the other skills already that he's unlocked. He still has one more to unlock, and then we have to get that one up to max to get his ult. I understand that it must be harsh on someone who has never been here. I mean, if you were wearing actual clothes, that would help, Meru. You're wearing a bikini and a feather duster. Well, technically a couple feather dusters, but still. Her Majesty Teresa is not my birth mother. My true birth mother abandoned me. After that, I met Her Majesty Teresa. Majesty Teresa cherished me when I was alone, as if I were her real daughter. Since then, I've never felt loneliness again. Oh god, ice physics. We do not need that in a frickin' JRPG. There are ice physics. I forgot about that. I know Final Fantasy does that at times too. Except they usually do the thing. There's an ice physics that is a little bit more common in RPGs, where it basically takes your movement, and if you're on an ice surface, it just goes until you collide with something. Those I, oddly enough, do not mind as much. Well, let's get rid of the Freeze Knight, hopefully. I probably should change her into a Dragoon at the end of a fight just to get rid of terror. Or fear, or whatever we want to call it this week. And I will call it about 12 different things, and I just missed that entirely. Time for you to be a Dragoon. For one turn. Try it with walking, not running. Ah. Where's the fun in that? Can't run on ice. Are you a true northerner? I've lived in a few places with ice. Yes, you definitely want to walk, and you want to not do a normal walk. You actually want to do I'm trying to think of how to describe it. It's a different type of walking. Let's go ahead and acquire that. We'll grab that instead of the Depetrifier. Because we're going to be using that on Meru. You say walk. Yeah, you don't slide when you walk. That's fine. We'll be fine. Heat Blade. Hold up, isn't that a weaker weapon? Yeah, I mean, we could equip it. I think I prefer just Mind Crush. Yes, things here are going to be weak versus fire, but... I don't care. It's not like they're tough enemies to begin with.
Die.
We have dragoons for antidotes. We don't need actual
Demon
ones.
stance.
I think she's at level 4 or 5 of that now. Do I max every edition? I'm on the main characters I'm trying to. I've kind of like decided not to bother with the secondary characters. I probably should. Yeah, she's at 73 out of 80. But yeah, you can see I haven't done much on the side characters other than, you know, what happens just by playing. Because, yeah, you get Harpoon done just by doing the early part of the game on Lavitz. We had gotten to Spinning Cane. He's gotten these since, I just haven't gone to him. You have all of his abilities, but yeah, there's not enough content in the game to max them all out, especially after you get some of them super late. The bromance that never was. I need to add bromance. B-R-O-M-A-N. Yeah, well, it actually worked this time. I just have to really enunciate that B for Google to pick up on that. Cannot carry any more items. No. What do we want to use? We could get into a fight and just give the item to Meru real quick. That way we have one open slot. Oh, it's a spider in the night again. Wonderful.
Die. Demon stance.
Okay, so you go ahead and use the spirit potion on yourself. Yeah, this is going to be our main party at the end. I'm still debating on whether I want to bring one of the secondary characters in just to catch them up. Go ahead and heal. I'll have Rose kill it.
Die.
PSX emulator, yes. I have the discs,
Demon stance.
like, literally right behind me. Think I can't reach it while sitting because it's on the top shelf, but it's like right behind me. Top shelf is PS1, second shelf is PS2, third shelf is PS3, fourth shelf is Xbox and GameCube and Wii and all that stuff. Fifth shelf is Switch and other odds and ends, PSP, stuff like that. And they are 2 rows deep. But it has been years since I collected. I have considered selling them, but that's kind of like a last resort. Sadly. I'd rather not, because collecting them was an important part of my life, and I really did enjoy it. And then scalpers and speculators got into it as an investment opportunity. And it's like, yeah, but... No, right red thing should have done that. Yeah, if you see me cover a game, it's either I own it, I borrowed it, or it's something that's impossible to get if it's emulated. We play it on PS5. I heard there's some bugs with that one that they... I mean, I know there's still the soft lock, but I thought there were some other bugs on it.
Die. Demon stance.
Impossible to get stuff is stuff that's like... There's not physical versions of it. There's some games that are impossible to get a hold of. Certain things that were released in Japan only on their internet service for like NES and stuff like that. Yeah, most of the bugs I've know of should be minor bugs.
Die.
But the soft lock we encountered last I heard was still active on the PS5 version.
Demon stab.
Which is whenever you're fighting... I'm trying to remember her name. The Wingly lady that has the dragon. You can soft lock after that if you use Dragoon form on Dart in the fight. Right to the Tower of Flanville, up to the Snowfield Warning Slide. Lennis, there we go. I have mentioned it time and time again. I am awful with names. I apologize. I'm gonna see what the snow place is first. Warning, slide. Okay, so they won't let us go up there. You bastards! Won't let me go play in the snow. And yes, I will be trying the super boss. Yeah, I will be trying the super boss at 50 Stardust. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it. If I can, awesome. If not, it's fine. Darn Miranda blocking me from exploring. She let me go all the way over to Neat, but she won't let me go into the snow place. I wanna play in the snow. Do you wanna build a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman. There is snow business like snow business. Hello. There's really customers here. I cannot believe it, Brother Segundo. Oh, sorry, I forgot about you momentarily. I sell weapons and I sell items. We are peddlers. It must be fate meeting you here. It's such a chance. Why don't you buy something? Sure. What do you guys have? Okay, we already... Oh, Battle Axe is an improvement for him. Flamberger is better for her. Better Arrows gives poison. The question is, do we upgrade to those just yet? I think we do. I think we go ahead and do our upgrades. Although we might roll her back to having the physical SP thing. Primero and Tercero are somewhere around. Drop in on them, will you? We're not going to buy just yet. Okay, go to armed. Oh, so it's a choice between SP accumulated and... So, robe is magical, sparkle dress is physical. Yeah, it's a choice between physical and magical. I think I am going to go with the sparkle dress on them for now. Saint Armor is going to stay on them. Night Helm is the SP boost for them. Yeah, you stay on Sparkle. We're going to keep the robes because they're better physical defense in case we need it later. So we need to be keeping those around. I'm going to go ahead and keep robe on her. So we should have a decent amount of stuff to sell to him. Sell the goodies. Okay, Heat Blade. Tomahawk can go away. Dancing Dagger can go away. Fusion can go away. Warhammer can go away because it's weaker. Sparkle Dress we keep. The robes we keep. The Night Helm. We're not going to... we keep the Night Helm for a swap off. Same with the Tiara. Soft Boots can go away. We're probably never going to be using these stones, by the way. As another note. But it might be something for later in case we run across like a specific fight. I'm guessing you have fire, don't you? No, you don't have any damage items. You are a jerk. So we just don't get anything from you. What can we sell? We can sell the attack ball. Because I don't like using those. That frees up one slot. So attack ball, go away. We keep the reusables, the repeats, because those are strong. Power up, speed up, especially Pandemonium, and same for Magic 6 Stone, are good, but they're not as good as... And I think we will just use the rest of those. That's fine. Gushing magma. We need to use some of our attack items to clear up space. I'll use one of the lightning boys on Meru. Oh, I pressed right twice. It didn't go through. Ow. Build up defenses on you guys. She's just gonna start casting magic. And yes, I am using turbo. Don't feel like blowing up my controller. And I think we do have the setup where we can make her just crazy speed, because we can get her up with a plus 40, which puts her at 110 speed or something like that. Give or take. But it doesn't seem worth it to me. Oh, we got to go down the lines. That's a treasure over on the left, isn't it? Yep, it is. We don't leave treasure behind, even though I really want to. It's probably a... Judging by what we've gotten in this place, it's probably a damage item. So that actually isn't that bad. Worst case scenario, I'll discard a recovery item. Probably a body recovery. Because mental recovery ones can actually keep us from going into Dragoon. Things like Confuse and Charm block us from it. What does that do? Phoenix Plume. Voids Bewitching, Confusing, Fear, and Despiriting. And it is equipable by... whom? Can everyone equip it? Everyone can equip it. She's got extra life. That seems like it might be worth it on Meru. But at the same time, we'll go like that. I think that's better. We will see soon enough. Because it might result in... Rose has kind of fallen off a little bit. She hasn't been keeping up with magic damage. But she's a very balanced fighter, pretty much like Dart now. While Meru is keeping on pushing that magic level. Oh, we heard a noise. Wonder what that noise could have been. And yes, we can walk up there and get that treasure. I see it. I'm just looking for other kinds of trouble. Is that a Kingwin? This is a good time for ads because we are wandering around. Let us go. Let's do a Thunderbolt. Why not? Yeah, Frozen Heart and Clair Obscure was really pretty. I do wish this had parries. That would chef's kiss it for me. I think that's one reason why I liked Clair Obscure so much, because it fit all of these into kind of a unified space. The parries, the attacks, everything, and it felt much more deliberate than just having it in one direction. Much more like the Super Mario RPG. Except with actual visual indicators and audio indicators that functioned. Congo feels monster angry about we entered here. Monster don't know coldness. Monster only know to kill. Oh, look, a fight! You found yourself waiting for the parry dodge when you started playing this again? Yep. It's a habit. It's a hard habit to break. John Walker and his Berry treasure blog does not ring a bell. I'll have to look that up. Look, it's a big guy. Got a rose to stab him with.
Die.
How's it going, BL, by the way?
Demon stance.
Hopefully your day is going well. Let's go for... What element are you? You are blue. The opposite of blue is red. That's earth. I guess we could use the gushing magma. Magma. That did okay. What is this? Oh, it's magic damage. That's fine. He's a guy who reviews indie games and has been working in the gaming journalism for roughly 22 years. I have only been on the game coverage side for 10 years. Well, no, 13 years technically. I did alpha and beta testing on the few games like Guild Wars, Diablo 2, that kind of stuff, since the 90s. Discord's better for links. I have links blocked on Twitch because of hate raids and stuff. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm always up to check out new creators or other creators, see how they do. You literally finished Clair Obscur, went on work travel for 2 weeks, only played Mario Kart during the time, then jumped into Dragoon. I had to play like Diablo 2 after Clair Obscur. I needed something, I needed that vanilla ice cream after the crazy good meal that was Expedition 33. But yeah, I would put it either in general gaming or in the promotions one, if you're going to put the link on Discord. I've actually turned off links in just normal general, because it's there for chatting about stuff.
Die.
Probably should have gone with an action-adventure game instead of another turn-based RPG. Yeah, because you're going to be comparing this to that. I'm going to be comparing it to it the entire time, because I still have that on my brain. I have resisted for the past week. For the past entire freaking week, I have not touched Expedition 33. I have gone to its page. Actually, I think it's been 2 weeks now, but... all he does is go through tons of games and make suggestions of games he likes and excludes stuff he doesn't. Okay. Generally, I will cover... my rule for covering games isn't whether I like it or not. Just as a heads up. My rule is, can I say something that adds to the conversation, or is there something that I can say pros and cons about? If there's a game that I don't have anything positive to say about, I won't cover it. And if there's a game that I have nothing negative to say about, which hasn't shown up yet, but if there's one of those, I would probably just maybe do a short over it, or... because it's hard to find something without flaws. There actually isn't a game I've played that doesn't have some flaws. And I've only had one... no, I've had 2 games that I was not able to find a redeeming quality for. Oh, you are still in the blue. You are a jerk. Maybe I should use more items against him. I'll have Dart do the heals. And we will go ahead and have her do buffs on Rose. And yeah, game suggestions works too. Usually I just use that for, well, originally it was intended for just people saying, hey, would you cover my game or this game? But it's just kind of sat there collecting dust. I have not been very good at developing the server. There's not enough hours in the day. I have thought about streaming to Discord whenever I'm just doing writing and stuff. Just like as a hangout, or possibly do D&D on there. But yeah, right now getting into the review space is a nightmare. Has been for a few years, because there's been a lot of rip-offs and AI stuff going on. Well, she did. Nope, she's not dead. She has survived.
Die.
Have a good lurk. Well, have a good day, BL.
Demon
I will check out that link later today. Oh, is he seriously just gonna counter her every time? God damn it. Well, she's gonna need a revival item. We're fine with that. Why is he getting a turn every turn we have? Can I have a turn, please? You sack of crap? Okay, item-wise, let's go with... do a Spectral Flash. He is not even in the yellow yet. It's making me nervous. We've done several thousand damage to him. Okay, you attack him. Oh, we finally got him into the yellow. Sweet.
Die.
She doesn't have her speed boost, and we didn't get her a power boost that time. We're going to drop a power boost on her.
Demon stance.
I'll probably have Meru do it. You take out the snow cannons.
Die.
The fact that he has her on his core makes me think attacking it will damage her. Oh, it does 200 damage whenever it's alone or with somebody. Cute.
Die. Demon stance.
Does she take damage from that? Probably. Oh, no, she doesn't. Okay. Item-wise, time for a damage boost. Do I burn another item on this guy? We could do a spark net. He's still not in the yellow. Well, he's back out of the yellow. I think he healed whenever he ate us. Oh, that only... oh, geez. Okay. That does nothing to him. He's back into the yellow.
Die. Demon stance.
There we go. 50% damage boost. And I would much rather them target him with that. He can soak it.
Die.
So basically, she's going to get off $3,000. I mean, not $3,000, 3,000 damage attacks. You... do I want to waste more? Think you just beat on him. Whack him a little bit. Please hit dart. Nope. He just loves picking on her. I think every enemy just focuses on Rose. It's what it feels like anymore, at least.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
And he can take that like a champ. Especially whenever it misses him. I mean, it's a coin flip as to whether it even hits him to begin with, so.
Die.
That's her last 1,000 damage one.
Demon stance.
And yeah, this very much feels like it is a counter. Because, yeah, it's going straight on her. Let's go with... Let's do Dancing Ray. I probably shouldn't burn it because light is a thing, but it's fine. Yeah, light and dark are nice elements to hit things with. Come on, just hit him. Aw, bitch. That might kill her. Almost. Very almost. Please kill the Wendigo.
Die.
And this is just the mid-boss. This isn't even like the real boss of the area. It definitely escalates the difficulty. The difficulty curve in this is not very smooth. That or I'm being smooth brain. Go home, Wendigo, you're drunk. Oh, we got brass knuckles from a giant enemy. Oh, it did not level up Dart. That's interesting. I think that's the first time we've beaten a boss and a character hasn't leveled up. Hurry up, we are moving on. The Tower of Lanville is back there. If only we could fly and get around all this. Oh, Black Rain. That'll be handy in a minute. Yeah, we burned up a good chunk of our healing stuff. I think we'll be fine. Bosses are instant level up for everyone in the party. Yep. He's almost leveled up. He got very close. The Tower of Flanvel, it's the ruin where the moon mirror was placed. It's a swirl. Swirly ice cream. Doesn't seem to be built by humans. No, it's not. According to legend, it was the Wingley's floating fort. During the Dragon campaign, I heard. Okay. Wingley's in the past used to have an enormous amount of magic power. Then it wouldn't be strange if this much magic power is concealed in the divine moon objects. For the people of Serdio, for King Zior, and Princess Emile. No, this is a life or death matter for all of Endinus. Yep, we all know we gotta stop Lloyd. And yes, I see the item over there on the left. The fog's floating behind it. They're blending them in now, intentionally. Got a rave twister, dude. Break out the X. Sorry, I couldn't resist the stupid joke. You've watched these streams enough, you know dad jokes, dumb puns, and references are my forte. They might even be my 5-tay. So, a penguin and a turtle walk into a bar. close to a level up is he? Yeah, he's like 2-3 fights away from a level up. I think it's because we ground up Meru and Rose. Spirit Ring. I forget what you do. It covers SP each turn. Okay. I mean, we're not going to use it, but... I have a feeling that other side is our way down. Ah, balls. Literally, balls. Mage Ring is probably a boost. So, are you white with black feathers or black with white feathers? Yes. Sorry, I needed a drink. There's the Mage Ring. Recovers MP each turn. Okay. Not terribly concerned with that. We don't use a lot of magic. Okay, so that one, I think. Just taking wild guesses here. The moon mirror is in there. Get ourselves a Lloyd. And a whole other disc. I forget when the disc transition to 4 is. I think we are getting close-ish to it. I don't think we'll reach it today, unless I'm misremembering where it's at. But I think we are getting relatively close. I think it's after Lloyd, if you remember right. I appreciate your cooperation. Here they are. I just got all 3 divine moon objects. Now the world will be reborn into the utopia that Emperor Diaz and I desire. The world will be reborn? What are you talking about? You should know, Your Majesty, the evolutionary plan created by the great Will Soa, and the flow of evolution woven by the divine tree. You humans are merely the 106th in the plan, and we winglies are the 107th. I desire the 108th evolution. I desire a utopia created by the last species. For that, I will use every conceivable means. Da-da-da-da! Boss fight! He's got the Dragon Slayer. Get him.
Die.
792. This is going to be a tough fight. Why does he have ICBMs? He's got WMDs. Oh no. Now, if only Dart could hit like that. Jesus. I'm glad that only hit Meru, but I wish it wouldn't have. That 620 damage of just fuck you. She did. Oh no, she's not, surprisingly. Almost. 600 life left. That probably would have killed Rose.
Die.
She's only 1200 life and she's got less defense than Meru.
Demon stance. Die. Demon stance.
How much damage to him? 290, that's not bad. Let's go for... Guess just attacks. Oh, he's already in the yellow suite.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Die. Demon stance.
This feels like it's gonna... I don't remember if this is a 2-stage boss. I think it might be. It feels like one that might be. You go ahead and guard again. Oh, there goes Rose. Oof. Woof. I will have Dart. Whoever gets their turn next will heal her.
Die.
She's got to keep attacking. She is our highest damage character without using items.
Demon stance.
Nope, we're dead. Bye, Rose. I think she only has like 5 or 10% magic dodge. So her dodging this problem. Oh, wait, no, it only hit Dart? I thought that was hitting all of them. Guess who gets healed now? So it looked like it was going to hit everyone? Yep. Let's go for a Fatal Blizzard. Why not? I want to see what it looks like. If it's the one I think it is, it's that side sweeping one. Yep. Clean up our inventory a little bit. Well, here comes the killer one. His ICBM attack. If Rose survives this, she'll probably kill him on her turn. As I've said about long attack animations, they definitely need to be a once in a battle kind of thing. Unless they're different animations. You run into this at the very end of Final Fantasy VII. Actually, you run into it a few times in Final Fantasy VII, but you run into it specifically at the end of Final Fantasy VII. Yep. Goodbye, Lloyd.
Die.
Any turn she's not attacking, we're doing something wrong. Run into it constantly once you get knights around. Yup. And he accidentally kills her. I'm not forgiving you. He basically just betrayed the kingdom to destroy the world, and you just blocked my attack. All the levels up. You need to be up. Albert, don't you need to be upstairs? Lloyd killed Lavitz. Weren't we just up there with him? Why did they just, like, leave him up there by himself in the middle of a fight? I used you. Even if it is the truth. The fact that you saved me is still true. Besides, your death won't solve anything. Shauna was taken away. What? By the man named Emperor Diaz. He told us to bring the 3 divine moon objects and Lloyd and come to the Velweb. Finally, he has begun to take action by himself. Now take them to him. Even without me, my utopia will be built by Emperor Diaz. I completed all my tasks. Now I have to settle up for what I've done so far. Kill me and go to the Velweb. I dedicate my death to your departure. I like how he just chucked the sword back. Your death won't bring anyone back. Though you should rot in prison for all of eternity for murdering everybody. We left our sword behind. Exactly. You might need that, bud. Just a maybe, bud. Sorry if you heard that. No, my bottle's below halfway, so it'll every now and then do a bloop as I put it back down. When we go there, we can reveal the truth about Emperor Diaz. Whoever he is dangerous. I'll beat him up, whoever he is. Queen Teresa, we are heading to Velweb and we need the... I understand. I will let you have the moon mirror. Maybe we were in denial, surrounding ourselves with a comfortable life that really was stagnant. Yes, we humans are not the only species, and all species were given life by Soa's plan. Now it's the time to remember. The assault of the divine dragon, the existence of winglies, the divine moon objects, the utopia that Lloyd and Emperor Diaz desire. And you, dragoons, everything is forcing us to remember it, as if things were manipulated by some great will called fate. Even if so, I don't care. I will take Shauna back even from fate. Discover the meaning of fate given by Soa. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Give us Lloyd as a weaker playable character. Make him into a magus. For those of you who know Chrono Trigger. Why did you save Wink twice? And why did you do it? Yeah, we don't get him as a party member, unfortunately. You have to walk all the way out of this place? Bite me, game. I don't want to walk. Okay, you just guard. I'm gonna have Rose kill somebody. She might need to guard first, though. Kill the Freeze Knight.
Die.
The Fraze Knight.
Demon stabs.
And now we heal up while the spider is staring at us. He got his sword back at some point. Oh, God. Yeah, he just boosted his defense. I forgot. Oh, I don't remember those guys having it. I don't think we've seen that yet. I forgot enemies could even do that. I have a feeling Meru's only going to be able to do like 20 damage. We're going to try. Too early on the last one. 33 without completing it, probably about 40 with.
Die. Demon stabs.
Should I bother equipping Meru with a Warlords? I don't feel like it. We're getting enough hits on there that I'm not worried about getting it before she gets her next one. Especially considering how far behind she is. Oh, we got 2 Kingwins.
Die.
I am curious what their skill set is. We've just killed them right off the bat every time, so might as well
Demon.
show them a little love. Too early. I will go ahead and kill the Lance Skater. If I can actually hit my additions. I love how much damage she does now. He's completely done as a character. All we have left to get on her is levels. She's max D levels. She's max additions. She is set up for everything. Oh. Get whacked.
Die.
Because, yeah, her ultimate edition is actually finished as well.
Demon stance.
That makes me wonder, should we take her out of the party? And just use her later. She's also ahead of everybody on level except for Meru and... Actually, yeah, she's the same level as Meru. So I'm going to go ahead and change out her armaments. And put Ultimate War God away. Let's go for Kongol. I don't use him on anything, but might as well. She's gonna go. Yeah, I think we changed her out to just give her the auto completes. Instead of therapy ring. And we'll give Kongol bleh. Avoid bewitching and stuff, that's actually good for him. We could go physical ring on him. Put him up to 3,000 something health. No, I think the therapy ring might be the better bet here. Of course, that does lower his speed, so he's never going to get to attack, but... You know what? We'll do the physical ring. Or, no, we do War God Sash. I know what we need. We need to get him his SP up. It's going to suck during boss fights. We might actually bring her back in specifically for boss fights. But for traveling, it's up to him. Had to load the Kongol model. We might even finish off Meru as well. Because I think... No, she might have one more after this that she needs to get. I know Kongol has both of his. I'm going to intentionally miss that one. Because I want Kongol to get an attack. As I miss a single hit addition. He's literally using this base edition, the one-click one. I feel like an idiot after that. Look at how slow he is. Oh, no, I have him on the multi-hit one, damn it. Now I feel like a moron. I feel like a moron. Kongle, I'm going to get one attack on you to actually connect. I know we said we were never going to use you, that you were a piece of crap, but... And I still failed it. I feel bad now. Because you know what we're going to have to do. You go ahead and get Therapy Ring again. Oh, do we do that or Bandit's Ring? Because I don't think he can equip Dancer Boots. Just a hunch. Oh, let's go with... Can you just get something? So he's got Ultimate War God. He doesn't have a lot of speed, but that'll at least get him working on his additions. Because he has to get just 2 additions done. She needs 1 more. I think she gets that in her 30s. And he's got Moonstrike available, which is another one we need to level up, but I'm not going to do it whenever we only have 1 War Gods. Just trying to think... Yeah, I don't think it would be too hard to actually just go through this without doing the other characters, but I have a feeling it's going to be very frustrating if I don't. Whenever we get into the single fights. And we are good with the rest of this. Where are their brothers at? Probably somewhere else cold, judging by how these people do things. Yeah, this is more a fight that Kongle can Kongle in. Should I try to do his 6 combo one and fail at it horribly a few times? Probably. He actually killed it. I do wonder why What's-Her-Face didn't get a turn. Can we actually go this way now? Yes, we can. Was that? That wasn't the Velweb. Was it? The hell are you? You are a mammoth.
Yes.
I do find Volcano kind of relaxing to do whenever I'm in the zone. Come on, Kongol, your turn. Oh, this guy isn't even in the yellow. And he only needs a few hundred to get his first couple levels on it, by the way. Him and Meru only need a little bit to get up to level 3, and then it is a royal pain in the ass to get him up to the last one because it's such a huge gap. Because all of them need like 12,000 for the final level, regardless of when you get them. Which means that is a much bigger ordeal to get Kongol up to level 5 than it is to get any of the rest of them up to level 5. Yeah, that's the Velweb over there. Okay, additions, yes. I will try to do Moonstrike manually. It's not going to go well. Because my attention tends to cut off around like 3 or 4. just putting that one out there. I'm thinking I probably should have done Heschel instead of Kongol because of how slow he is. What Pokemon is that? Machamp, maybe? Okay. Bowling. I guess we'll go after Wildman first. As I missed the first one, because white background trying to see those squares is not pleasant. Well, Kongol's gonna just have to guard for a few turns, because he's just getting whooped in the face. Frankly, having just the auto-completes has made me lazy. Can I get past the third one so I can see what the rest of the combo looks like? Probably not. Oh, he's got magic too, you bastard. And that's an AoE one. That's not just Dart, I don't think. Nope. Think I might need to actually just get good and do Kongol's combos. Give him the healing ring so he restores back to Beth. Hitmonchan. Does this guy have any spells? I don't think he will. I think he is just physical damage. Wow, he doesn't even get a move every 2 attacks from that guy. Where are you at? Speed up. Mostly just doing this to heal up Kongol over there. So I'm just going to try and get 3 turns on him, get him back up to at least 1,500. Then I'll just do my get good and go from there. It's not like he isn't getting SP. Think that was his 3? So let's try a 6 attack on Dart. Yeah, I lose focus after a while, and it's kind of sad, but it's okay. But yeah, we'll give him either auto heal or bandit ring. Bandit ring is probably the smart idea. That way he's actually able to attack at least sometimes. Okay, so he's up to 50 speed. I'm not too worried about you getting status affected here, so Ultimate War God, you get that one done is fine. And her auto healing doesn't hurt anything. Because we have plenty of time to get her next one. Because, yeah, he needs 80 hits with Moonstrike to unlock his final. We'll go ahead and put you on Pursuit so we can just finish off that one, and then we'll go into Inferno. And she's got a while to do Cool Boogie. We've only gotten it 17 times, and we've had it for a while. Oh, look, fire damage one. Sweet. I have something to tell you before we go to the Velweb. It's about Diaz. I see with this blizzard, it's not a bad time to take a break. Yay, we go into the little room. Make the world regenerate. Regeneration of the world? Ruin of Cadessa 3 years ago. The world now is rotten like a fallen fruit. It has the same smell as the world ruled by Melbu Frama, the Wingly dictator. The world where inertia is considered to be peace and the easy path leads to devolution. The overture to the destruction has already begun. You saying that this is the reason why our magic power is deteriorating? Is not only for you, Winglies. It is the danger all species are facing. Now, how can we regenerate the world? You Winglies are merely the 107th species. The Great Will, the Creator Soa, prepared the last, the 108th. The last species is the last god, which will regenerate the world and lead us to utopia. World ending so we can make a better one. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares red, the moon child descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The moon child of this legend is the last species. It is the god that gives holy bliss to the world. And why does the black monster continue to kill the Moonchild? That devil wants to stop the evolution after imagining himself scorched to death by the blessed light brought by the last species. The ancient Winglies fared their status as the supreme species would end, and sealed up the 108th species. The keys to dissolving the signet are the gem, dagger, and mirror named after the moon. Giving up on the seed, time to generate a new one? Welcome to Minecraft! You are going to release the Moonchild, in other words, the god, using the divine moon objects. Yep. Even the last god cannot escape from the fate determined by Soa. That's all I wanted to tell you. The rest will be told by Diaz. Why did you take Shauna away? What is Shauna to you? Murder him. Can we actually just go in there and rest? It's a heal spot. A free heal spot. At least they're getting a little generous with those. If anyone's going to get close to 99999 life, it's going to be Kongol. Although I don't think he's going to get to it. Oh, let's see. Do I take advantage of their... we'll be coming back this way, I think. We probably won't. Actually, we probably will because I think this is the last location What's her face can be? No, she can be in Rouge. Okay. Who schedules work meetings on Fridays? Sadists. I got that one game. That's cheap. Hopefully the meeting wasn't too bad. We have an ad break now, though. How are you not dead? You're just going over some stuff. No big deal, but still Friday. Oh. This could have been an email, is what that sounds like. Don't you love this could have been in emails? I feel the same way about, like, phone calls in general, too. Like, this could have been a text. It's because you don't want a paper trail. Yep, Kongol's in for a little bit. Mostly because I wanted to just... We have Rose done. All she's getting is levels. She doesn't need any SP for D levels. She doesn't need any additions. She's done with them. And she doesn't need anything else. We just go with slap good equipment on her and she's in. So I figured Kongol, since I never play with him. It's either that or Heschel. That is an opening. But we can't get to it. I think... Oh, God. We have different encounters here. Sweet. This does not seem mildly intimidating at all. Okay, so we've got neutral and earth. Fortunately, we used our last air... Oh, no, we have that one. Here's a twister for you. Level up. Dart's in almost the same position. We just have one more left to go, and then we get his final attack. Oh. Pfft. I should have known it was a mistake to try and read that. Okay, let me read it. Wingley's Ouch Moss. Oh, there's Gigantos, too. Can you read some of them? Face only a mother could love. The cursed land where the decline of the Wingleys began. Nobody is allowed to touch the door. The judge Nomos of the court of Zenabatos. One of the most prosperous cities of the ancient Wingleys. Fort Margaret. Optional side area? I think that was an indicator that I shouldn't be in here. One of the Wingleys' ruins, too. Yeah. No, it belonged to humans. Oh. It was land where Diaz declared war against the Wingleys with tens of thousands of soldiers and 7 dragoons. I heard about it. Not like you were alive back then or something? Who's to say an optional area is not going to be the death of us? Especially with an off team. Oh, look, undead. That's what we always wanted. Oh, that's not bad. 80 damage. That is fine. Your sword disappeared for a second there, Dart. I really need to just get back on my A game with these additions. It's just really hard for me to see them on the white snow. I actually kind of like that they're doing that to Kongol because that's giving him SP, which should get him D level too. Backliners, I don't think I'm going to worry getting past 3. If I even worry about getting them to 3. I see why I thought his sword disappeared. He was holding it backhanded. He was stabby stab with it. One day, smack, bang, I'll actually hit an addition. And yes, we will be walking our way back up to get all those treasures, just not right now. We're doing this place first. Meru, actually, Kongol is not far off of a level up. He's about 18, 20 battles away. Terror. Dragoons are descending here in this place again. What we desire is freedom or give us death. God bless Diaz. God bless Coriano. I am to bring light to the human's future. I am to pass judgment on the past of the Winglies. I am Diaz. Let's move on. We don't need to stay here any longer. I did not mean to go off the right side of the screen. It just kind of slid me that way because there's a block there. There's an invisible thing, like, right there. I was pressing down, and it went, like, slightly down to the right. That or my controller's jacking up, which is a distinct possibility. Been a while since I've done any fixing on it. Now for dart. Oh, they can. Skeletons can heal. Please don't. Do not do things such as these, Skelly Boy. Each of these should be one. Well, each of these skeleton battles should be 3 points for them, but each skeleton is one attack by each of them, so that should be one addition for each of them, unless I just suck. And I do wonder, I know someone was making a Kongol dating sim, according to one of the regulars from the Legend of Dragoon community, which I think is kind of hilarious, but kind of neat that he has that much of a fan following. Yeah, that is a dick move spot to put the counter. Let's see. Oh, no, he leveled up. I thought he was further. Oh, I was... No? Oh, his D level leveled up. Sweet. He's a Dragoon level 2 now. Cute. How are we looking on his additions, though? Almost level 2 Pursuit. Cute. Stunning Hammer. That is a Meru item, I believe. No? What is it then? More garbage items. Hate those. They're just used for trash mobs. They don't work on bosses. This might be a part where we swap back to Rose. If I don't have to, I won't. But I don't trust myself. The lie is what it is. That looks like an ultimate weapon. I heard you're going to have a wedding after this battle. There's no guarantee of coming back alive. Even if one of us dies, our bonds of affection are forever. Zieg, your eyes are already looking at our future. And I will realize the future for you. Sometimes, I don't know if you're really the Rose I know. I am just me. Because the Dragoons made an appearance, it seems the souls of the soldiers who died in the Dragon campaign have awakened. Look, it's a sword. It's a sword. Which means this is a boss fight. Goodbye, Kongol. Oh, you didn't take any damage from that. That's fine. That's more what I'm worried about. Because that's gonna hurt. Oh, Jesus criminy. See, that's what I was worried about. That is most of Kongol's life. I think we might need to go Dragoon mode for this if I'm going to do it with Kongol. Let's go with a healing fog on Kongol. Then we'll do Super Dragoon mode probably on Meru. If I had to choose one of them. I'm not going to use this to farm. Oh, we don't have... Oh, he's not up to level 2 yet. Crap. That's not good. Command blocking. Well, here's arm block. Attacking command has been blocked. Lovely. Oh, and you have light magic as well. You are a prick. Let's go ahead and do Healing Breeze on everybody. Optional fights. Gotta love them. Yeah, he needs one more to get up to 2. Which means I'm going to have to do one more AoE on her. Let's do Black Rain. Not the best thing for it, but it's some damage. That's his I'm casting shit. Kongol, please survive this. So Meru can heal you instead. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do the speed up on her. So hopefully Kongol will get a turn and then she will. She can do just fine with that. We don't actually need Dragoon mode for this. He's in the red, but... you know what? Seems like the best idea. We haven't seen her ultimate Dragoon stage yet. We haven't seen the water one. Have we? I know we haven't seen Kongol's, but I don't want it just for 2 turns. And I do like the Final Fantasy VII inspired Shiva animation going on here. It makes me happy.
Diamond dust.
There goes his central part. Oh shit, what is this? That's a new one. Cat combat. Instant death is what that is. Fuck you. I don't like that. Well, note to self, bring in the can't die stuff on this one, especially since we can't resurrect her now. I mean, she's not going to get XP from this until Kongol comes out of it. If he comes out of it before this thing dies. And yes, I do just want to see what this looks like. Okay, Kongol. Let's see what some of your skills look like. Grand Stream, Earth 25, Strength All. Watch Kongol get aced by this as well. Grand Stream Saga? That's an entirely different game there, Kongol. You're in the wrong one. And this might kill Kongol. Because he still doesn't have good magic defense, even in Dragoon form. Oh, it didn't. Did that? No, oh, yeah. There comes the instant death thing again. Yeah, I might actually have to redo this fight with anti-instant death. Can't combat. Lovely. This Congo comes out of it this turn. Watch Congo be the only one to get XP from this. Nope. It's still alive. And Congo dead. Yeah, we need anti-instant death. Did not realize. I think that's the first time we've seen a game over. Oddly enough. Okay, time to equip anti-instant death. Go for... you. Go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, just sit on those. Dart, you stay on Ultimate War God. You get on Talisman. You get on Talisman. Let's try this again. Although Congo really is not useful in this fight at all. And I'm sad that we can't get either of the chests beforehand. Fortunately, I don't remember what the fast forward button is. I never use it on this. We'll try this one more time. If not, I'll just choose a different party and go in that way. Because we do have parties that could just rip this to pieces. I think our goal is hit the sword first, though, because I think the sword is the source of the instant death. $578, sweet. Yeah, I don't mind the normal damage attacks. They don't really do that much. The magic damage attacks really do suck, though. Pursue that sword. Where are you going to be? Oh, you're hitting all of us. No, you're hitting him with just hit with Shadow. It's fine. Dart can take it. We don't like the sword. Keep punching sword. We'll go with... Yeah, we'll do Black Rain. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but it's better than nothing. And we do need to soften up the other parts anyway. He's being a little bit more friendly early on. Focusing on dart instead of doing the AoEs. This might not hurt it. I think this guy is Thunder, unfortunately. Oh no, that dealt damage to it. Sweet. What command are you blocking? Attack, probably? No, blocking my Dragoon. Well, that's a dick move. How's it going, Window? Life treating you all right today? We're trying to get rid of his sword first, and then we'll start in on the rest of him. She has anti-instant death on her, so if it goes in on her, it's fine. I don't think the sword returns after we destroy it. That would suck. We'll find out soon enough. Here comes probably an AoE that's gonna wreck. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Your number one favorite game? Cool. It earns its position as a cult classic. That is without a doubt. Let's go ahead and do a heal. Might need to transform her into a Dragoon to do a heal on him as well. Why not? Next up, I think we go for the head, and then we go for the body last. I'm pretty sure this is an optional fight, is it not? Bit slow for button mashing magic attacks. I have a turbo button on right now. Without it, I can get up into like the decent hundreds. But when I was younger, I was able to get over 200 sometimes, but usually not. And then, at least if memory serves, it's been 20 some odd years. But yeah, I'm not gonna push it. Who are you command blocking on, you jerk? Attack? No, item. He's being dickish. Okay. That means you have to be using the healing breezes and stuff. You can't go Dragoon mode on Dart anyway. Yeah, this is a side area before you're going to face Diaz on disc 3. The fact that he locked items for her is bad because she's our magic damage dealer. That means Dart is going to be our highest magic damage, which is not really ideal. Because he's 50 points lower than her or something like that. This game was scary for you because it was your first RPG. You legit thought you had to play them as permadeath runs? Oh. I mean, some old school RPGs were like that. I think we take out the helm first, so helm next. And using Kongol on this is not a good idea. If you're curious. We're going to Diamond Dust and do a mana recovery from Dart. You took game over way too seriously. I understand. I mean, I grew up in the 80s. A lot of games back then, game over was too seriously. Because, well, NES had some saves, but it wasn't super common. SNES, it became a little bit more common, but it was still battery focused. And PS1, you had to buy a separate thing to get your saves. Please target her. Nope, you're targeting everybody. Kongol is having a bad day. Kongol needs to heal himself. Dart needs to give her mana. We're just going to use a single target heal this time, but... You remember kids flexing over who had the largest memory card? I had one of those that had the buttons so you could swap between pages on it. And it had something like 15 or 30 slots. Those died so hard later on. Getting him to work now is a nightmare. Because a lot of them just, they start corrupting after a while. We killed the head. So all that's left is the body. So all she can do is Dragoon. You go ahead. Fog yourself. Go fog yourself. He's got no head, no weapon, he's just armor. So all he can do is the horrible magic attacks. I don't think he can lock us anymore. So what's locked is locked. Oh, she's no longer locked. Well, that works out nice. And yes, I do get the joke. I'm just not acknowledging it. Not that you'd want it from this. This is all teeth. Tooth and bone, tooth and bone. Was that not lethal? Was lethal. Optional boss down and everyone's alive. We just used up all of our items. Might have to go back and restock. Soul Eater and Smoke Ball. He learned Cat's Cradle. Yay! I'm probably gonna miss an optional boss along the way. I'm trying not to. People bear grudges against her. I think that is a... Oh no, that's a weapon for him. Powerful, but HP decays each turn. I have a feeling that's a 10% decay. I'm probably not going to use it very long, but I'll try it out. You never used Albert because his moves were too distracting for you to keep up with his additions? They're not that bad for me. But in this ice area, it does tend to be hard to even just see the addition square. Well. And it's better than Saint Armor. Although Saint Armor is not bad. He doesn't need the other stuff. So he's basically preventing status effects now. Gonna do a save there, and even do a save here. Just to be on the safe side. Because we used up way too many resources on that. Yeah, I think we'll probably wander back next to town and get restocked next. Rose is your first and greatest video game crush. She is pretty badass. She does have a dark side, though. I want to see how much damage this sword does to us each turn. Is it worth it? Oh, it's 10%. We could just put on the auto regen thing and it would counter it. Let's take care of the windy weasels. Or completely miss them with the broken weapon. So we can never see how much damage it does. Game. I'm giving you a side eye right now, game. Fine, we'll target Mr. Bone. Because I know we can hit that. The timing on that. Whenever you get a counter on that third swing, my brain just does not process when to actually do that. Because it delays it whenever you have the counter. It delays it for like a second or two. So you have to press it, but if you press it while the animation's still going, it automatically cancels it. Okay, let's see how much damage you do. Not bad. I don't think it's worth basically being perma-poisoned, but... I got it for once! Yay. Oh shit. This is gonna suck. Yeah. He's Earth. Not a good thing. Let's go ahead and take you out. Yeah, him missing almost every time with this is not something I like. But yeah, our main team is Rose, Meru, and Dart. Exactly. It doesn't even technically poison him. The sword does poison damage. It's not blinding your ass. There he goes. Yeah, we're taking it off of him. Because I don't feel like using the healing item on him right now. Later on, we might. Later on, it's a distinct possibility that we could go for that. But right this moment, not really that important to me. Armed, because that ate up pretty much all of our durability there. But the armor of yore, I'll keep. How are you looking on your pursuit? Yay, he finally got it leveled up. Part of me is hoping the sign that had the Wingly writing on it heals us. Otherwise, this is going to be a hell of a journey out of here. Did the game just crash? No. Usually it only does that whenever it's loading something new. Maybe. Oh, wait. No, it's just a bowling. I was thinking, oh, maybe it's a new type of enemy that just has a similar model. Nope, it's just a bowling. Getting okay at that cool boogie. Not looking forward to her next one, because I think it's probably, what, a 5 or a 6? I didn't actually look whenever we passed by it past umpteen million times. Go, Congo. Congo smash. If it had more proper audio cues for the attacks, I definitely think it would be easier to do the timings on it. It's not audio cued. There's some audio cues you can listen for, but they're not solid ones. Most of the things in Expedition 33 you can auto cue too, though. Oh, I know why it hiccuped. I just realized. We passed the 4-hour mark, so it auto-split again. That's what it was. It just so happened to auto-split right whenever we were going into that fight. So it was trying to do too many things at once. We'll get good eventually. I feel like I'm using Umaro as a main in frickin' Final Fantasy VI at this point. By using Kongol. He feels very, very abnormal for me. And I forgot to put auto heal back on her. That would probably help a little bit as well. But yeah, if you fight that guy, definitely put the sword down first. Because he doesn't do the auto kills after it's gone. Okay, so you are already on Ultimate War God. You need to be on Therapy. And you need to be on Bandito Ring. Gotta cover up his weaknesses. Yep, no auto heals. Time to walk up. This is going to be a bit of an arduous journey. Can we get to those spots, or do we have to do a slide down multiple times to get them? Thank you, Marrow. You are going to be the only one doing attacks right now. Because everybody else has to heal. It shouldn't take too long to heal them up. They do get a good chunk back. And that's good for her to get her combo up before we have to switch the Ultimate War God over to her to get the last one. I still didn't check what it's going to, how many attacks are in the last one. I got that one. Too early on the second wave of it. But I think we stunned him. Yes, we did. And yeah, I believe yellow is what? A third life or something like that? Or is it half? You guys need to attack Kongo with your magic and stuff so that he'll get his stuff built up. He needs D levels. Oh, bite me. You know what? No, we're not having that, bonehead. It's like, no. No, thank you. Just getting him squared over 2,000. The other characters should be fine either way. Dart's just super durable, and Meru is... Oh, Meru. She auto-heals, and she's got a lot of life now. Almost got it that time. Getting the timing down for that last one is hard because you have just a split second after the red goes away to actually get it. This is going to do like 300 damage, maybe 400 while guarding. 423. Go get your revenge, Kongo. Or miss. When Meru handles the entire battle mostly by herself. Ooh, a Rave Twister. That'll come in handy on the way back. We do need to go back to town and buy stuff. Nope, we have to walk all the way back up. Good lord. Burning Wave. Nice. Gushing Magma. How do we get those treasure chests? Am I really going to have to do that? Slide down and do this entire walk up through like half dozen battles just to get each item? I'm gonna look up what those items are before doing that, because that doesn't feel like it's worth it unless they are equipables. What is this place called again? Pain in the Assville? No, it's Snowfall or something like that. Snow Plains. Oh, all-out attack. That's gonna suck. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Good lord. Thankfully, we're a lot tankier than last time we saw an enemy use that ability. Let's see. Yeah, Cat's Cradle is 6. But that is also to unlock her ultimate, too. Yeah. I might have to just do their additions off camera. We'll see. If I do, it'll be between Saturday and Sunday. Okay. Let's see what's down there to see if sliding down this nonsense is worth it. This place is called... what? Snowfield. Snowfield. Legend of Dragoon. Out, Burning Wave, Gushing Mag. It's a Dancer's Ring, so it is worth it. Same for Magic. Well, Magic Shield, I think, is a reusable item. Yeah, it's a repeat item. And it nullifies magic attacks. Really want to do. We must slide down the cliff and hit the appropriate action icon stuff. To get the chest of the Dancer's Ring, you should slide down the right side, warning sign. Press the X button at the second and fourth action icons. Slide down left side of the warning sign, press the X button at the first, third, and fourth. Move this over here so I can actually see it. This is horrendous. I'm not looking forward to this. Stop in our little cave over here. Get ourselves topped off and wander back down this nonsense. Okay, for the Magic Shield, left side. Do I really care about that other Dancer's Ring? We only have 2 characters that can equip them, which is Rose and Meru. Endgame gear, it might actually be useful. Although we're probably sticking with the autocomplete on Rose and her endgame setup. She doesn't need more speed than 75. So we'll go for the Magic Shield. I'm going to skip the Dancer's Ring. Everybody else attacks the bowling. That way Meru can take on this thing. Ta-da! She always falls on her ass. I'm sorry. Just how this rolls. I need to Alt-Tab. There we go. I need this on the front. Put it down there. But yeah, we definitely want the magic shield. Dancer's ring. If I feel like the walk up isn't too tedious, we'll do it again. But magic shield is left side of the warning sign. And press it at the first, third. That gonna be it? Yes. That's not too bad. The walk up is a nightmare. I wonder what happens if we catch ourselves there. Votes on whether I should get the dancer's ring. I already have one. I don't need another. They're only worth a few hundred gold if memory serves. Which, I say that, a few hundred gold in this is a lot. But we don't usually sell our equipable items unless they're like armor and stuff that we just don't get any benefit from. And yeah, I don't mind the all Skelly Band ones. These are actually relatively easy to deal with. Not a big fan of the Weasley little bastard. Like, am I ignoring the actual screen? Not a fan of the Weasley bastards. Now, question is Kongo going to get 3 first, or is she going to get 5 first? We do have a pretty good grind spot here. I'm not going to complain about that. So if I wanted to... Too early on the third. If I wanted to, I could probably do grinding on Mr. Bones here. Because they do spawn at the top up by the campfire too. That would get us all of our combos set up, but that would be about probably 3 hours of grinding, which I don't really have the time for. Are any of us close to a level? Not really. I think Kongo's near a D level. But as far as what we've experienced today, there's probably like one big positive note. Despite that boss being a complete dick, it actually does demonstrate something that we've had kind of happen a little bit before, where against the multi-part bosses, killing specific parts first or focusing on specific parts was kind of the ideal strategy. Like that one, you knock out the sword, you remove his auto kill. If you remove his head, it removes the lockdown. If you remove his chest, it removes his ability to do the magic attacks. Which is a mechanic that you don't see too often anymore. Usually you only see it whenever they're distinct enemies. It was a thing for a while in the SNES era. Didn't see it too much in PlayStation era, at least as far as like the average JRPG goes. You don't see it at all really in Western RPGs. As far as traditional Western RPGs like D&D and stuff like that. Oh, I didn't. Note to self, pay attention and get those counters in. Chances are if we did grind up our, what are they called, additions here, I would probably end up with enough gold to get one of the 10,000 gold pieces of kit. That is how much grinding it would take. Can I go up, please? Thank you. Because we would have to fight about that much just to get it. Because we're only getting maybe 2 or 3 progressions towards the addition and each fight. Like one of these, we might get 3. As long as we hit everything with all the characters. And it gives us the attacks in the right order. And this is kind of the optimal one. Because stuff like that happens, and we won't get the combo. And generally speaking, we want Meru, Kongo, and then Dart. That way we have them all 3 getting a hit on each skeleton. And I will invariably miss attacks as well. Yeah, Dart going first generally will result in the skeleton dying on whoever goes second. Because he does by far more damage than either one of them. And I need to actually... And I guarantee you, if I'm grinding off camera, I'm not paying attention, so I will be missing those. So we'll go down. We'll get the ring. It's not a negative for me. We are a little bit over our hard stop time, unfortunately. Guess I will skip a nap today. Sorry, Daladon, I'll be tired during your D&D session. So I might not be as pompous of a gargoyle as I was originally intending. Okay, for the Dancer's Ring, slide down the right side, press the X button at the 2nd and 4th action icons. Dancer's Ring. Oh, we just landed. Okay. It's kind of neat. Oh. I see where some people have disappeared to. I see what they're showing right now. I know what just came on. And I know a lot of you watch it too. It's fine. I saw the number go down. I was like, who's streaming right now? That's what I will probably be having on my side monitor after this.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I know what some of you watch just by when you disappear. Like, it's like clockwork right whenever a certain stream comes on. I've actually considered changing my days or my hours just to avoid interfering with it. Because I know a lot of you have the same tastes as me. And also, the length of this stream is a little bit longer than usual. I've been aiming to be more on 4 hours rather than going for, like, randomly between 3 and 12. For a while there, I was like clockwork, but now I'm a bit stressed IRL, so definitely not on... My brain's not there for it. My time sense is way off. Because that generally happens whenever I get the stresses. Oh, we missed that last one. I thought we hit it. Again, white snow, white squares, hard to see. Ow. And we will know when he's done with Moonstrike, because it'll pop up that you learned a new addition. Oh, there's his level 3 D level. That's nice to have. Now let's go take our camp. And unfortunately, Diaz is going to have to wait. Because I have got to go, and we'll probably start next session going to town if I had to take a wild guess. So I'm going to let you guys off in the wild. I know where some of you will go, but I don't want to raid out with half the usual viewers. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath, and I will see you guys next time.